Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Atlanta Hawks have had a long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champion.
Hold on tight. You look at Portland, it is win or go home for them as they desperately try to force a Game 7 of these NBA Finals.
And to make the situation even more difficult, they've got to do it on the road. I mean, these fans are fired up, and this hometown team is motivated to lift the trophy on their court.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Young in at the point. Robinson with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. The three from Wembanyama. James with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Inside, here's Şengün. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
Outside Robinson. To the middle. Tipped. Wembanyama finds Young. Over James. Some solid defense from James. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Hawks. Here's Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
For Atlanta, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. Portland making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Sarr. No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Stolen by Leonard. There's Young with the 3. James with the rebound.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
McGrady. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama to get back on track. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James passes to McGrady. Sarr with a screen on Bridges. And finished off by Sarr.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Young, the pass to Leonard. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he makes all 3.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
It's James on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And he comes up with a bucket.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Leonard on the wing. Points. That one goes. Leonard's got 5 now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Pass to Duren. They kick it out to Porzingis. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched it last.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Leonard outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside Porzingis. Duren with a screen on Wembanyama. And the dunk by Duren.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The free throw drops for Duren. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Not going to go that time. Blazers trail by 4. Here's McMillan. Blocked! Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. In transition, here they come! Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
Portland making a switch here. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Down the first one.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Wallace. James outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
To the paint. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Duren. Thibault, a screen on Thompson. Young from long range. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Antetokounmpo against Sarr. Thibault with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line today. So hits one and misses one at the line.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them, too, at the free throw line.
Pass to McGrady. Portland with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's McGrady. Can they get it? 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Down low. Here's Young. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Out to Thompson. Misses the 3. Portland leading by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Leonard. Sarr pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson outside. Now Sarr. And they call an illegal screen here.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers. They took their chances letting him stay out there with so many early fouls, and they'll be paying for it the rest of the game.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Sengun comes in for Duren. And LeBron subbed in for Krejci. Pass to Robinson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And here's James. Sengun, a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Young with it, inside. Here's Robinson, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Sengun. With the floater. Portland with a rebound. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Here's McMillan. Atlanta with a rebound. Stars got 4 rebounds in the game.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to McGrady. Şengün, a screen on Young. McGrady, the pass to Şengün. Oh, Robinson with a block. Young looking around. And here's Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Stars got 5 rebounds tonight. Now James. On target from range. James has got 9 points.
From the corner, LeBron's so versatile offensively.
Now Leonard. He has 7. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Wallace, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Leonard drops them both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to James. Over Leonard. No good, off the front rim. And it's Murray with the ball for Portland. They lead by 4. Bridges passes to McMillan. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the inside, Şengün. And it's Reith with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to 2K. Sports, everybody. This game 6 getting started. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Oh, hammer at home.
Woo, nice.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Outside Porzingis. Off target from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo against James. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Here's Young. Here's the 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Young, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. From about 19. Here's Robinson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Robinson's got 6.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Leonard. Young on the run. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead.
Look, that's what you want. Young is just so good when he penetrates.
Pass to Porzingis. Duren with a screen on Wembanyama. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Bridges, he's checked in for Portland. Hawks trail by 8. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Bridges. McGrady, good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Back to Young. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. This James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to McGrady. Sara screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Bridges. McGrady, good. And now just a 4-point Portland lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Bridges. Leonard outside. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to McGrady. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, you still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Bridges. From outside, off the mark. James down the lane. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
And he can't hit the second. Portland leading by 6. Here's Leonard. That one no good. Good D by Sar.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's Thompson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. That free throw is good from Thompson.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Leonard. Again, the miss by Portland.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And here's Sar. James deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. James from distance. Easy work.
And one way to stretch a career, taking more shots from outside. LeBron, the ageless one, knows it well.
McMillan passes to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Duran the screen. The 3, James. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Atlanta. Krejci comes in for James. Pass to Thibault. Leonard, left side. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Robinson finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending.
McGrady to pass to Sarr. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Young. Here's Thompson, and then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. Leonard passes to Robinson. Thompson with a steal. Outside Porzingis. Here's McGrady. And it goes as the official calls the foul. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Sarr. LeBron comes in for Krejci. And it's Wallace in for Amen Thompson. Blazers trail by 5. Outside Thibault. Pass to Robinson. Outside Young. Fires the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Wallace, the pass to James. Duren with a screen on Leonard. Down low. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. To the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Well, they just need to keep getting in the ball. He has been terrific.
Porzingis finds James. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Wallace, the pass to James. 5 to shoot for 3. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Duren. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Outside Thibault. Pass to Leonard. Back to Thibault. Now Young, defended by Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Atlanta leading by 5. And here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. Pass to James. No good on the 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Young with a screen on Thompson. Here's Young. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And the Blazers making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Wallace, the pass to Sarr. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. James, outside. And it's all from three-point range. Blazers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Robinson, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Quimby three. Unstoppable and close.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Sarr. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Young finds Robinson. Back to Young. Deflects the pass. Thompson with it. And it's Young picking him up. Thompson, that's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Blazers trail by 7. Young with a screen on James. Pass to Young. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
James with the ball. He's got 21. Sarr with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. For the Hawks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I don't know what they have to do to get a rebound. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Well, we know rebounding is partly a hustle stat, but
checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. They're trying to force a Game 7. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so here's Portland. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Wembanyama, screen on Thompson. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Leonard's got 18.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Here's Duren. Oh! Big finish!
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Young. The three ball. Some solid defense from James.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
From outside the arc. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8-point game. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Young with the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The Hawks making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for Robinson. Bridges outside. Leonard against Thompson. Portland moving it around. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Nails it from three. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Now here is James. And stolen by Leonard. Into the lane. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Thompson passes to James. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first. Shots, getting the looks that they want and knocking them down.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. And Porzingis with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
To the inside. Bridges. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Sarr. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Free throw is off from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
James outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's McMillan. Check by James. Clock at 6. McMillan passes to Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Sarr. And that one drops. Sarr's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. And stolen by Porzingis. Thompson, a screen on Wembanyama. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Blazers trail by 7. Pass to McMillan. Bridges with it. Now Sarr defending. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Atlanta making some changes. Duren, he's checked in for Sarr. And Krejci subbed in for James. And also a switch here for Portland. Robinson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Well, he needs to be careful. One more foul, and he's done.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Here's McGrady. He's got 12. No luck on that one. Here's McMillan. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Krejci. Here's McGrady. Covered by Thibault. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. McGrady, shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Portland. Now Thibault. The rebound by Krejci. Here's McGrady. They kick it out to Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Pass to McMillan. Outside Robinson. Leonard for 3. Rebound Atlanta. McGrady's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. McMillan passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Atlanta has possession. 6-point lead. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wallace. James outside. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And here's Young. Portland moving it around. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Şengün. Atlanta leading by 6. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Şengün.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one misses. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. Some solid defense from James. Atlanta's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Wallace outside. The three. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to James. Back to Wallace. Inside. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Wallace. Now Young with a steal. To the inside. The shot off that time. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Now Wallace. Back to Thompson. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. From 12 feet. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you have to be aware of Giannis. He's got the wingspan to disrupt your shots.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Hawks lead by 4. James finds Porzingis. Back to James. Pass to Porzingis. The 3 is up. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one's good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's McGrady. Back to James. Chops one in from the wing. 29 points for LeBron James.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength, beautiful. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Atlanta making some changes here. Duren, he's checked in for Şengün. Sarr comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kennard in for Robinson. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Again, the miss by Portland.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
The 3, James. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Young. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
James against Young. From deep. That shot off the mark. And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. James is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Thompson, then it's Duren, and it's McGrady in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Blazers trail by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Here's McGrady. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Screen by Robinson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Thompson outside. Back to James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Leonard's checked in for Portland. Pass to Wembanyama. Floats one. No rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Wallace. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that one's good.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. Knocks down the long K. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, something changed for him at halftime. He's been more solid on the offensive end.
Pass to Wembanyama. Portland moving it around. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
McMillan passes to Leonard. Here's McMillan. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Pass to McMillan. There's a screen. Robinson passes to Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and he hits the jumper for 2. Leonard's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Porzingis with room to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Hawks lead by 11.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Sarr's checked in for Krejci. Then for Portland, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Bridges in for Trae Young. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He did his best to light a fire under them.
Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Wallace with it. Kicks it out to Kennard. They get the rebound. Now here's Sarr. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo, pass to Robinson. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Giannis driving inside.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
The Hawks lead by 7. Wallace, the pass to Porzingis. And he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Robinson gets the bucket. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Porzingis. Sarr with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, all the way up there at 7-2. I mean, it must be pretty easy for Porzingis to see the floor.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to McMillan. And here's Leonard. Guarded by Sarr. For 3, Bridges. Here's McMillan. Leonard outside. Second chance shot. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Wallace. The 3, Porzingis. Fires in the triple. He's got 26.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Bridges outside. Pass to Leonard. He's feeling it. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Now Wallace. Now Porzingis. Kennard outside. Pulls up on the wing. And McMillan pulls it down.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Porzingis is a huge presence. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Checked by James. James against Leonard. Over James. That one rolls around and rims out. The Hawks lead by 10. To the paint. And Sengun throw it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Young, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sarr.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Robinson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Pass to Sarr. Robinson outside. The putback. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
Right, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Young against Robinson. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Young on the attack. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Nice work by Young. He can be a pest in there.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
That's in!
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Sweet move! Robinson rips down the board. The Hawks lead by 14. Outside Şengün. Now James for three. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Leonard against James. Here's Robinson. Now Young shoots a three. The triple drops.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable...
Good! Another from three.
And he's let... letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Yes, sir! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Young. Here's James. Down to 5 on the shot.
Oh, my God!
He just did that!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Atlanta Hawks have done it. They are the NBA champions. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the
This is
And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Daniels, and it's Bridges in at the 3. Now, here's Maxey. Back to LeBron. No good from outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Bridges for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Pass to Maxey. Here's Kamara. Maxey finds James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the Trailblazers with possession here after the miss from Kevin Garnett.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Pass to LeBron. Garnett with the screen for LeBron. Garnett outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. And Wembanyama up top. Floats one up. And it's good on the way in.
Boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Here's Kamara. Back to Maxey. Hawks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. James with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama.
With his height and instincts, rim protection comes easy for Wembanyama. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Inside, here's Wembanyama. And the shot goes in. 6 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Bridges outside. Offline with his 3.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Maxey finds James. Garnett wide open. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Portland also making some changes. Williams is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Grant comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Henderson subbed in for Daniels.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Okongwu. Back to LeBron. And he makes that one. James has got 5.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron so strong inside.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a basket. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now here's LeBron. He has 5. Driving the lane. Henderson against Okongwu. Pass to Maxey. For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
No good from Grant. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Grant up top. James defending. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Henderson. Chamberlain with a screen on Maxey. Nailed from three-point land.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Hawks making a change here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James second. In the third spot, Tyrese Maxey.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Houston passes to LeBron. Back to Okongwu. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Williams, a screen on James. Leonard kicks to Grant. For 3, Henderson. And another 3 for Portland.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Okongwu. From deep LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Grant the pass to Chamberlain. And shot on the way. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Houston. Here's Okongwu. 5 to shoot. Won't. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for... Chamberlain. Wembanyama comes in for Robert Williams. Bridges is checked in for Leonard. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Henderson. Now, here's Bridges. Nothing on the board. Grant, that's good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. And Daniels up top. Here's Grant. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Grant's got 5 now.
Yeah, Jeremy Grant can be very physical for a wing. I love when he goes inside the court.
Wallace with the ball. Bridges covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Blazers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Now, here's Bridges. Still scoreless. Outside Daniel. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Bridges. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Bounce pass Wallace. Wallace with a screen for James. And James throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Wembanyama, a screen on Kennard. No good from Grant. The Hawks trail by 4. James with it. Robinson picks him up. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Chamberlain's checked in for the Trailblazers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Grant. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. On the inbound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Left side, Daniel. And here's Leonard from 3. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. He can't get that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Bridges against Garnett. Bridges passes to Wembanyama. And stolen by Maxey. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Garnett in the post. Defended by Wembanyama. Lets it go. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Daniel. Leonard sets a screen for Wembanyama. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. James, good. He's got 14.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Bridges shot. Good.
His first make, and, maybe that will get him going.
Here's Krejci. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. And here's Daniels, still without a basket. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's is James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 18 points in the game. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Maxey. Garnett is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's LeBron James. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Leonard finds Daniels. Bridges outside. It's good from long range. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Back to Maxey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Maxey's got his first basket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Bridges passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Drummond. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. 18 points for him. Right side Daniels. Pass to Leonard. And here's Chamberlain. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. Over Maxey. Bridges misses.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Maxey. And he lays it straight in. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Outside Leonard. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Okongwu's checked in for Andre Drummond. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Got a piece of it. And yes, it's good. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James second.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garnett outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. LeBron, a screen on Wembanyama. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Garnett.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. 7 points in the game, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
So for the Trailblazers, Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Dyson Daniel. Now, here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Pocket 2. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James looking around. Here's Garnett. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Henderson outside. Tries the spin move. Outside Williams. Chamberlain a screen. Bridges for 3. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Garnett trying to break loose. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The strength LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist for Bridges. Bridges has got his third assist on the night. Here's Okongwu.
That's a heads-up play that time by Maxey, creating offense for others.
James against Bridges. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Bridges outside. From past the arc. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. Okongwu with a screen on Henderson. Maxey. And Okongwu slams it in.
That is a textbook pick and roll orchestrated by Maxey right there, and it's capped off with a perfect delivery.
It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Bridges a screen on Garnett. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Henderson dishes to Chamberlain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line for the Trailblazers. Robinson's checked in for Robert Williams. Leonard comes in for Bridges. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Henderson. Kennard finds Maxey. Garnett outside. It's Kennard, top of the key. Excellent defense from Daniels.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Inside, it's deflected. Garnett against Robinson. Robinson with the block. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Daniels. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists tonight.
And usually Daniels is the one starting the break with a steal, but he can do the heavy lifting on the other side of the play too.
Drummond with a screen on Daniels. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Maxey. Garnett against Chamberlain. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
So both teams changing it up here. And the Trailblazers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Daniels. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Wallace. LeBron outside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
Outside Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Drummond's checked in for the Hawks. Newell comes in for Garnett. Now here's LeBron. He's got 23. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low. in the post.
To the paint, stolen. Wallace against Daniel. In the corner, Kamara with it. Hits it from three-point range.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammate.
Wembanyama outside. Leonard sets a screen for Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Back to James. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Robinson with the block. To the middle. And Portland with another turnover here. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Drummond. Garnett comes in for Newell. And Maxey subbed in for Wallace. And then for the Trailblazers, Chamberlain's checked in for Robinson. And it's Bridges in for Grant. Now here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Bridges for 3. That shot, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Trailblazers with the lead. Outside Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. The Trailblazers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, checking out the circumstances. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Daniels, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, no good. Pass to Maxey. Back to James. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. LeBron outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Trailblazers leading by 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kamara. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Garnett kicks to LeBron. LeBron! Whoa! He flew in there! Wow!
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. A tight game here in Atlanta. Pass to Garnett. Now, here's Maxey. Now, here's James. Defended by Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. To the right side. From downtown, Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 as he got to go.
Kamara misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Daniels. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Clock at 6. Leonard inside. Kamara on him. It's good.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
LeBron outside. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Shoots over Kamara. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. He passes to LeBron. Now Drummond. LeBron outside. From about 19 feet, the Trailblazers pull it in. Leonard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Grant comes in for Mikal Bridges. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Pass to Maxey. Right wing. Here's Garnett. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 8. Leonard inside. Covered by Kamara. Williams sets a screen for Henderson. Grant on the wing. Covered by LeBron. No good from Grant.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Maxey passes to Okongwu. Back to Maxey. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Grant against James. Grant kicks to Henderson. Chamberlain with a screen on Maxey. Henderson passes to Grant. Outside Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. LeBron outside. Pass to Maxey. Back to James. Here's Kamara. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 8. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Garnett. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Wilt Chamberlain go to the line here. It's on Kevin Garnett. The Hawks making a switch here. Houston's checked in. Atlanta's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Maxey finds Okongwu. Here's Houston. Atlanta again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Grant. A putback. Can't get the putback. The Hawks trail by 10. Houston passes to Maxey. Garnett high post. Can they get it? Williams with the defensive effort.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Outside Leonard. Grant sets a screen for Leonard. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Garnett the pass to Houston. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Andre Drummond's checked in for Okongwu. James comes in for Tamani Kamara. And Wallace subbed in for Maxey. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Chamberlain. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Robert Williams. Bridges, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Scoot Henderson. Now, here's Grant. Daniels passes to Robinson. Grant down low. Can't cash in from close range.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Houston. And here's Garnett. Over Wembanyama. And Garnett misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Now Daniels. To the inside. And Robinson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drummond with a screen on Bridges. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Andre Drummond. Daniels passes to Bridges. To the middle. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
Bridges with the steal. Pass to Daniel. Good, and Pratt gets the assist. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Trailblazers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Chamberlain's checked in for Mitchell Robinson, and it's Leonard in for Jeremy Grant.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now, here's Bridges. 9 points in the game so far. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Garnett outside. Garnett with a screen on Bridges. Houston passes to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. James, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Daniels passes to Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot is good. And that's 23 points for Victor Wembanyama.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Houston. Now here's Garnett. Drummond with a screen on Wembanyama. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Bridges has got 11 points.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to Leonard. .26 seconds left in the third quarter.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's James. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Bridges dishes to Leonard. Here's Daniels. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense. right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 17. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
One of the biggest things is not to react to anything. Okay, get to the next play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Garnett out there with Okongwu. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's James in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Henderson kicks to Bridges. Grant with a screen on James.
Yeah, the defender got a little bit over-aggressive guarding Grant there.
Shooting for Portland, Jeremy Grant at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Grant.
And the NBA is trending toward guys like Grant. He can guard multiple positions. He can space the floor for you. And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to impact the game.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
James, the pass to Maxey. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Okongwu. And the Hawks making a change here. Both free throws good from Okongwu. Here's Henderson. Bridges outside. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Trailblazers lead by 18.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Camara. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Krejci. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. Krejci's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Grant. Here's Camara. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. It's Garnett on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Portland leading by 14. Henderson outside. Grant outside. Henderson with the screen for Grant. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Houston passes to Garnett. Maxey with the screen on Wembanyama. Up top, Maxey. Pass to Houston. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Henderson dishes to Bridges. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Garnett. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Houston. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Garnett. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now Leonard. Covered by Kamara. Up top Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Outside Daniel. Grant surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the things I love about Maxey, he has relentless energy. It doesn't matter what defense is thrown at him, he is constantly hunting his offense.
And here's Daniels. To the paint. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Drummond. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Outside Daniel. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 13. Now here's Maxey. With the drive. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And if you're going to foul Maxey, you better hit him. He is going to be able to make shots through contact.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Daniel. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for Dyson Daniel.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Maxey. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard kicks to Daniels. Back to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Chamberlain a screen. Daniels with the bounce pass. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
I really like Daniels' decision-making. He is so good at reading pick and rolls and knowing when to take it himself and when to dish it.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Krejci. Maxey with the screen on Grant. And it's Portland with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Leonard finds Daniel. Oh, that's blocked. LeBron passes to Maxey. Sweet little floater.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Leonard with the ball. From the arc. Gay with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 12. James kicks to Maxey. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Grant to 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. For Atlanta, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Gay. Here's Krejci. Down low. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Malawaja's got his first basket. Trailblazers leading by 8. Daniels kicks to Leonard. Back to to Daniels. Pass to Williams. Daniels sets a screen for Williams. Inside, here's Chamberlain. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. Portland's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama's got 28. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. The shot misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Okongwu pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 11. Now Kamara. Outside, Maxey. Now James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, Garnett hits the 3.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Wembanyama. Now here's Bridges, and stolen by LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Here is Daniels. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Okongwu. Maxey. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here is Wembanyama, and there's the dunk.
How about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Okongwu with the screen on Daniels. Outside, Garnett. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Wembanyama. Garnett pulls it down. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And get the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team set.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Count it. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Here's Garnett. And here's Maxey. Outside, Garnett. Launches from deep. That shot, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And so it's Portland winning this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Jeremy, as this team approached...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. That concludes Game 2 of the
2.